Log in again. Did a kite card logo? Sigla, thanks for the bucks. Back mid, thanks for the luck. Nerf pick. Alright, that ought to be everything. Alhis, Harambe, thanks for the bucks. Oh, forgot the Discord thing. Hey Erica. And Neil, what? Marky, ENZN, F3, thanks for the good lucks. New mod. What, new gifts? I did add new gifts. Frost, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, G. I love Bach. Fine. Oh shit. What? GG Golden, thanks for the good luck. From their overalls, they look terrible. Rehab, Ithiri, thanks for the good lucks. the list has 2 missing gifts. That one and whatever was the one before that in suggestions. Pancake, thanks for the good luck. Dude, again. What this mouse, man? Oh no, I did add that. That was the one. No. Horse conch. Yeah, it's 6-7 dolphins. I don't know, maybe. Full set. Thanks for the good luck. What? Cheshire Cat, thanks for the luck. It should apply to everything because it's measuring how many frames your mouse button stays pressed. Full set, Cheshire, thanks for the deluxe. Oh shit. What? Hey, Chloe. Come on, man. I hope you're tripping. Only Sam. Thanks for the good luck. No, he was here yesterday. He has not died, which is good. Fuck. Spicy bacon. Thanks for the good luck. Man, I've been having Fable rewrite a bunch of stuff for me. A lot of the web pages that is used with Archbot. Only 3 more days left. Three days and we'll have to go back to Opus. Fucking dumbass Opus. No. Opus, it's... Well, it used to be Anthropic's top-of-the-line model. I don't use it enough to hit the usage limits with Opus, so I'm always on Opus. No matter how simple anything is. But then again, I don't use cloud code. Slayer, thanks for the luck. Yes, the number of resets. Hey, Emo. Sophian, thanks for the good luck. Kimimaro, thanks for the good luck. Open 3 cases.
UBCS そんな顔で見るな、完成していない。分かった。手当て。おい、やめろ、待て。なんてことするの？
感染してた。
してなかったかもしれないでしょ。
スターズのやつは甘すぎて壊滅寸前になるわけだ。
あなたたち UBCS は仲間を平気で殺すの？
生かしてもゾンビになってた。お前は生き残る気がないのか？駅に戻って。
It's a Spectrum 2 case. I don't have Spectrum cases. Rhythm, thanks for the good luck.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
Well, if I give you higher odds for Spectrum 2 cases, I'll have to give almost everybody higher odds. Gaoki, thanks for the good luck. Lotlock, thanks for the luck. Okay, you know what's annoying? When I was a kid, there used to be a lot of movie channels over here. Because, you know, piracy is not a concern over here. There would be a lot of channels of just, you know, play a bunch of movies. One time, and you could tell that they were just playing them off of DVDs. One time, this one channel put on the Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but then did not press play on the title screen. And I swear, for like an hour and a half, the title screen was just playing on cable TV. Until, I'm assuming somebody came in, realized what the fuck had happened, and was like, okay, whatever, next movie. And that really steamed me because I wanted to watch the movie. Like, I would scroll channels every 5 minutes, come back to see if somebody hit play, and nobody did. Does that mean there's nothing wrong with piracy? Oh, that depends on your own morals. Some people say that if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. I saw. I'm just gonna have to withhold sex as punishment. Okay, why the hell does Nemesis keep missing with that? R cup, thanks for the good luck. What?! What it? Screw that. Thanks for the good luck. Ong? Nightmare also gives you the Magnum. Flash. It's the Magnum slash Deagle. It's not the Eagle. Nice. Neath, thanks for the good luck. They're the old clankers. They're the old clankers, just given, you know, clanker generated images. But they can talk to each other now. Alright, Cheshire. Hey, I created them. I can call them clankers.
カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。またくたばってなかったの？ カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。追われてる。
Well then, thanks for the good luck. No, you don't need to. Shaving off your pubes is fine. No. We're modern humans with clothes. The hell? Fuck! Damn it. You're not getting paid daily? How do you know? Oh fuck. Man, I am sweating so much. Alright. You've grown sick of gambling, quitter. No, it's Sunday. Oh. Нэр компьютердан дээр чинь 3080 Ti сая 350-д олдож ийлээ шүү дээ. Хамгийн хямдхан нь RTX 50-аар бас сая 300 гэж байсан. You can get some used GPUs for really cheap. Yeah, 3080 Ti. Тэр багийн зүгээр энгийн 3080 сайн 150 гэж байсан. Am I doing Alien Isolation? I do wanna casually play that. I am 2 or 3 PBs away. Гэтэ 30-таа л болохгүй шүү дээ. 8 GB RAM-тай. You want at least 4 gigs of RAM. No matter what. That's why you can't get a fucking 5060. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw that comment chain of people mad about the skin. It was crazy. We couldn't find 4070s for cheap. And the problem with that is RAM is still expensive. Even 16GB DDR4 sticks for $400k or $110 each. I don't run Inferno with the intro. $4 for pizza? I'd buy a bunch. There's this grocery chain over here called E-Mart. They sell frozen pizzas, which is pretty good. Not enough cheese, though. They sell the same pizzas either cooked in the grocery store or as frozen. Okay, dog. Thanks for the good luck. My best without intro and Inferno. Look at my splits. Okay, did I fall for AI slop or did Bonneville get married? Oh, do you start with that intro? You just load a save file.
火を消さなきゃ。誰かいるの？あなた UBCS？
Oh, they're taking a chance on you. Oh, come on. That's what advertising is. It's a game of chance. Well, in any case, Bonnie Blue is a big... Okay, well, I don't want to say fat, but she's a big liar. She did not have sex with 1,000 men in one day. Did not happen. Yeti, thanks for the good luck. Oh, to be fair, not a single food is natively American. Except for Native American food, ironically, I guess. Barbecue? Oh my god, you... People have been... Okay, that's... Not... Yeah, number one, that's not food, okay? That's a method of cooking something. And people have been cooking shit on open fire for thousands of years. Cherry pie pure, I don't know. I doubt it. Okay, wait. There is one thing that is... Oh shit. That we could argue that is Native American. Not Native American, but like, you know... But like, you know, a part of American cuisine at its core. And that's tomatoes, because did you guys know tomatoes originated from the Americas? And the Italians adopted it into their cuisine hard. Hey, Red Man. Potatoes? What? No. Trying to take credit for the Irish potato famine. Ah! Just realized we've been playing without the SRT.
地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって逃げろ。
See, he couldn't have gotten one more down.
カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？
よし、運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今いるのはレンドステール。次はボックスマークに。設定できる。
私はスーパーセット。
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ、運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞ、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
Being fat doesn't help you eat more when it comes to competitive eating. Well, yeah, but fat people don't have physically bigger stomachs compared to competitive eaters. Competitive eaters expand their stomach while staying thin. Okay, fat people, okay, they're more endurance eaters, okay? They just eat constantly throughout the day to build up huge eating numbers overall. Whereas competitive eaters, they're more like sprinters. They eat a lot in 12 minutes, but that's it. They don't eat a lot overall. Sprinters. Imagine Usain Bolt versus... I don't know. Whoever's a long distance runner. Feitan, thanks for the good luck. In fact, Joey Chestnut is one of the bigger competitors. He's like 200 pounds. Yes, Joey Chestnut is actually not fat. This is the first time you've ever correctly diagnosed somebody else not fat. Because it's not him stirring the pot, he genuinely thinks Trump is not fat. He's not trolling or messing with me, he actually genuinely thinks that. And that's the part that I find baffling. Hello, Havana.
カルロス、聞こえる？
ジル、やっと繋がった。大丈夫か？
なんとか生きてる。奴は巻いた。
よし。味方さん準備を。オッケー。君が戻り次第出発だ。
Oh, that's what I mean. D-Sync is not rage baiting or pot stirring when he says that Trump is not fat. He genuinely believes that. 100% wholeheartedly.
武装する知能があるの。
Don't be crazy, Havana, you're imagining things.
早く上へ逃げないと。
I swear you could hold F before you get close. Carl's, thanks for the good luck.
ジル、聞こえる？
はっきり聞こえる。そっちは無事か？
ええ。奴を倒した。
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて。自殺行為だ。
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
How many shekels to be made mod? What? I did not know the shekels was legal tender anywhere.
よし、しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。
ここがどう見ても墓場だ。おい、やる気か？あの警官はどこだ？
さあな、それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バード博士はスターズオフィスに捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。
捕まえる？救助するんじゃないのか？
Man, why can't we have weather that is perfect year round instead of weather that's too hot for 3 months, can't have alright for 2 months and too cold for 7 months?
なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくて捕まえるのか。嫌な任務だな。
シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。
お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。
ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。
ああ、お前もな。
Move to South California? I don't think that solves the issue because when it comes to a warmer climate, isn't it like hot as fuck for 9 months and then tolerable for 3 months? Wolf, thanks for the good luck. as a kid, I was extremely disappointed when I learned the places that is summer, year round. That doesn't mean infinite summer vacation. Okay, that was weird. Okay, grab the green herb. Grab the green herb. Grab the green herb. Oh shit, I should have practiced this. What? Dang it. Hello, Smurf Bro. quit. Thanks for the good luck. You got him. Oh my god. I should have taken that hit. Oh, did you guys see that if you do not log into your PSN account, in 3 years your account will get deleted and all your games will be revoked? After 3 years you'll get an email. And if you do not respond to that email within 6 months, all your shit will be gone. I need a lick. Oh, don't make this a capitalism thing. Without capitalism, we wouldn't have Sony or PlayStations. Or video games, for that matter. No, we wouldn't. Cameron, thanks for the good luck. You gotta learn on your listening skills. I never said everything is perfect. Stretoli, thanks for the good luck. Magnums, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Magnums. I bet I could name more lesbians than you. Name 3: Rosie O'Donnell, Ellen DeGeneres, and that one girl from Roseanne. Once that on mainstream Unagi.
ここが地下への入り口ね。
Michelle Obama is not a lesbian, and I'm pretty sure Jennifer English is pansexual. At least that's what I think. Elliot Page is a trans man. Oh, fuck.
病院の地下。こんな施設がある。
Wait, Kirsten Stewart is lesbian? Every WNBA player except wait, not Caitlin Clark. That's not very woke of you. Okay, I know Ronda Rousey is not a lesbian.
終わらせないわよ。
Sarah Gilbert! That's what I was thinking of.
いえ、待って。
Ellen DeGeneres wears a strap in her relationships. Probably, I mean, she fucks all her employees. Ellen DeGeneres, yes. Yes, she is. And her empire collapsed because of damn it, what's her name? Who's the girl that played the girl in 50 Shades? Wait, that's Dakota Johnson?
で揃った。
Anyway, Dakota Johnson kind of destroyed Ellen DeGeneres' career. Not even intentionally, but accidentally. Fuck. Whoa. Unlucky, I guess.
この先にワクチンがあるはずだ。
Okay, I need the 4 seconds of time to here. Good.
あなたは残ったら
休んでいい。
I wasn't gonna get it anyway. I'm pretty sure Whoopi Goldberg is still around. I remember her having some horrendous takes on some subjects. Whoa! Damn it. The hell's the timing on that? Ah! Are you kidding me? Jill could beat up Claire 1v1 with one hand tied behind her back. Rules. Thanks for the good luck.
ポートする。
お願い。どこに行ったの？早くワクチンを取り返さないと。
Am I gonna match my old war record? Bad, aren't you?
どうだった？もっと欲しそうね。
Oh. Ah. Oh well. Oh, whoa, what the hell? There's the show The Bear, which fucking sucks, by the way. Season 1 was good. Dude, it fucking sucks. I couldn't even... I couldn't even get through like 2 episodes of season 4. I roll, thanks for the good luck. Okay, the premise, they quickly give up on the premise. The premise of the show was supposed to be, you know, a trained, high-class, French-trained chef, whatever dude, has to come back home to his family's humble beginnings to run a sandwich shop. But then... Okay, spoiler alert, at the end of season 1, they just decided to turn the sandwich shop into a fine dining restaurant. No, we're talking about the bear. And it also does It also does one thing that I absolutely hate in TV shows, which happened in season 3. They spend an entire season where the plot does not move an inch. For the entirety of season 3, the plot does not move an inch. Like legit, you can start watching season 4 after season 2 and you will not notice a missing season. Season 2 is fine. Season 3 that is garbage, and season 4 I could not get through. Oh, they spend all the time trying to develop the characters, but in a way that literally freezes the plot. Basically, throughout the entirety of season 2, they developed the restaurant, and season 2 kind of ends with, we are almost ready to open the restaurant. And season 3, you spend 10 seconds on a bunch of bullshit filler stuff, and at the end of season 3, everybody goes, we are ready to open the restaurant. Like, God. It's the exact same symptom that shows like fucking Severance has. Don't. Ass. Like, yeah, Severance is so ass, you could probably just start watching in season 2, because the beginning of season 1 and season 2 are the exact same thing anyway. Literally, when season 2 starts, they roll back the plot to the beginning of season 1 to the exact same point, with nothing explained about the setting or the premise in season 1. Nothing. Battery, thanks for the good luck. At least Pluribus, the plot actually moves forward, Carol finds dead bodies, and literally the next episode, the aliens call Carol and they said, "Oh, that's just calories that we're storing." Like, imagine if Pluribus was written like Severance or The Bear, you'd have an entire season where Carol is running around trying to tell people about the fucking dead bodies, and then, like, she'll finally find somebody willing to hear it at the end of season 1, and then season 2 will completely roll all of that back, and then at the start of season 3, the aliens will be, you know, explaining what the dead bodies are for.
なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。勘弁してよ。
Fuck. Basically, all these shows, they insist upon itself. All of them. And I haven't seen From, but it's probably got the same symptom. It means that the show or movie or whatever insists upon itself. It's insistent. Med, thanks, good luck. Kyle Sawyer, Hypnose, thanks, good luck. Oh, it depends on how you define a new season. No, I am not. No, I did not. I just PB'd.
れって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
The Lion King. They do have jobs, do you think?
なんなの最悪。
It's Sunday.
やるわよ。
What? Prince Social War with him doesn't really have that many.
勘弁してよ。
Yeah, Hank actually knows ball. I could not get past the tutorial area and I could have dolphin.
あとは主電源を入れるだけ。
Oh, what the?
カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。
Didn't hurt. What? What the hell? Why was she so close? Screw you. Nuggets. Thanks for the luck. Max, thanks for the luck. Yes. It's at Zoe and Hank.
気を重ねて。誰かいるの？ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。勘弁してよ。
No. It's the exact same model that was used for Watchbot C.
あとは主電源を入れるだけ。これでくたばって。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって。
指令室に着いた。次は何？
よし運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今いるのは連絡と
Nah, we're not talking.
設定できるか。
私はスーパーコップ。
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ。運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
何？
No, I just timed them out for a minute.
さあ来なさい、ストーカー野郎。ガーズはここよ。かかってきなさい。
A little bit. Mr. Moba, thanks for the luck. They're not that bad, with how bad they used to be.
カルロス、聞こえる？カルロス？くそ。他の出口を探さないと。
Steve Nader, thanks for the luck.
もう最悪。この雲やつ。
Fuck. Dude. Really, you're gonna go there, Mina? But you just heard, Mina said that being transphobic is not a bannable offense. Apparently that's the kind of chat I cultivate. Or maybe it's because you call even just discussing trans people to be transphobia. Because why does this need to be talked about? That's a lot of bullshit, Rimina. It's only because you demand blind obedience and support to everyone who's trans, otherwise you're transphobic. That is you actually being intentionally obtuse. That is the case. Because you genuinely think that people can be transphobic here with no consequences and it's not a bannable offense. And at the same time you genuinely think that I'm a centrist with hard right beliefs in certain areas. Oh, nobody decided that you actually behave that way. See the difference? Messi took growth hormone, not testosterone or estrogen. Growth hormone is not a hormone that makes somebody trans. Danny Natter, thanks for the good luck. No, but who the hell said that certain demographics are delusional mentally ill people? Weirdness. Thanks for the good luck. Or do you think I hold that opinion because I said I liked Hogwarts Legacy? Whatever. Your judgment for what counts as transphobia is so... Let's just say... inconsiderate that that line shouldn't be used for anything. I don't know what that is, Blues. Yeah, that's a huge problem because certain sections of the LGBT community demand blind obedience and support, otherwise you are transphobic. No, the bar is a fucking 3-hour argument where you minimize racism. Not just one thing you said. The bar is you trying to minimize racism and pretend like some things do not happen for 3 hours straight. And that's a bar you cleared pretty handedly. Honestly, yeah, because you're helping perpetuate its existence. Or normalizing it at least. Since you are by definition looking at things that is bigotry and saying, oh, it's not bigotry. Or it doesn't happen. DJ Haas, thanks for the good luck. No, I'm not. Because I never claimed that the bigotry against trans people or black people doesn't exist. Or I never minimized it. The closest I But you're the one who's trying to character assassinate me by blatantly saying, oh, transphobia gets a pass here, it's never a bannable offense. As if that's the fucking truth.
なんとか生きてる。奴は巻いた。
よし、地下鉄は準備 OK。君が戻り次第出発だ。
Like, yeah, you can now sit there and say that you've never thought that I had the opinion that trans people are mentally ill, dangerous people. But when you blatantly type in chat, oh, transphobia gets a pass here, it's never a bannable offense, what the hell do you think it implies to other people?
早く上へ逃げないと。
When and how? You can do the DA drop glitch on Nemesis.
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて自殺行為だ。
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
Fuck. Like actual absurd stuff, or stuff that you consider to be absurd. Damn it, I keep forgetting the chain launch timing here. Or is it a thing that both of us would consider absurd, or just you? Because, for example, if somebody said trans people are dangerously ill mentally people, that is an absurd statement to both of us. But if someone says trans women shouldn't be in sports, that's an absurd statement only to you. And I think you can tell the difference.
聞こえるか？奴を倒す方法を考えた。駅の近くまで来てくれ。
だけど奴もついてくる。
大丈夫だ。俺を信じろ。
めちゃくちゃね。 カルロス、最初はひどいことも言ったけど助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、借りを返しただけだ。君は俺より勇敢だ。
とにかくこれでみんな町から脱出できるのね。
ああ、君はもう大丈夫だ。
あなたは
一緒には行けない。地下鉄には乗らないんだ。
どうして？
新たな任務だな。街を救うためなら何だってやるさ。
It would be minimizing if I was actually minimizing if I was minimizing actual transphobia.
よし、しっかりし
And I don't know what Zitok said,
警察署だ。
but
どう見ても墓場だね。
he didn't throw up any red flags for me.
おい、やる気か？あの警官はどこだ？
さあな、それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バード博士がスターズを
Lasky, thanks for the good luck.
さっさと戻ろう。
捕まえる。救助するんじゃないのか？
カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。
Okay, you know what? When was this? Oh, wait, I actually remember. He was saying that he can always say whether or not, tell whether or not somebody is trans, no matter how
バードは暗部
masculine or feminine they look.
本人もただじゃ済まない。
I mean, that's ridiculous, but not exactly transphobic.
嫌な任務だな。
シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。
お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。
ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。
ああ、お前もな。
And definitely not ban worthy.
一体あれは何だ？の仕業じゃない。よし、お出ましか。
And I think he was.
タイネル、聞こえるか？ここにはいい。
カルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。
了解。
Okay, I do remember that, but I let that go because Zitok is obviously someone who's just not very educated on the subject. There is a line between someone who's actually being transphobic versus someone who's not. Who just doesn't get it. Hey, if you're willing to label everybody a bigot because they haven't, you know, you haven't taken the time to educate somebody about these things, then you're gonna not have any allies.
そう慌てるな。順番だ。
Classic LGBT problem. Well, good luck with that. called giving somebody, especially someone, you know, someone you've known at on some kind of a personal level for a decent length of time, the benefit of the doubt. Not like Zitok was a total stranger who came in and started dropping bullshit. But go off, keep purity testing and dropping people, cutting off contact with people at the drop of a hat. See how well that works out for you. Ah, fuck. Impossible RNG, I think. No way to get the cancer shot. You call it strawman. I call it the picture of you I have in my head after having known you for over 3 years. Actually, at this point, well over 3 years. But you have a strawman of me in your head as well, so I guess we're even. Except at least mine's a little bit more accurate. Okay, whatever. I would love another cup of coffee, but it's too hot. Well, I'm not sure if I said that you were doing it, but what I meant is classic LGBT community problem. Constant purity testing. You're in a lot of spaces like that. You probably know how it's like. Okay, dude. Okay, if you go to a place that has paper straws, why not just drink out of the cup like a grown-up? KFC over here doesn't even do straws anymore. Yeah, KFC over here they don't even have lids on their cups. It's served like plain, with no No caps, lids, or straws. Okay, fine. I didn't say it's what you did, but I just called it a more broad LGBT problem.
匂いこれって考えたくもない
You can even call it a much more broader liberal problem.
なんてこと
Purity testing and demanding perfection.
なんなの最悪
Okay, just you watch. Okay, if in 2028, yeah, if in 2028 Gavin Newsom gets the Democrat bid, I watch a lot of Democrats try to convince people to not vote for Newsom because Newsom is kind of like a 7 out of 10 on trans rights. Even though whatever asshole they put up on the Republican side is gonna be way worse. Like, I can guarantee that's gonna happen. Oh, fuck. No, they two-shot. Thanks for the good luck, Quan. Oh, come on. You live in Flint, Michigan? Ouch. Or have you considered the reverse osmosis water filter? That's what I said, reverse osmosis water filter. It's a system that filtrates water! It's usually installed at the under the sink, where it is plugged into the water line, and after it filtrates the water, it stores it in a big tank that you can run like tap water. I have had reverse osmosis water filters at home from when I was like 6 years old, until I moved out. I know how it works, buddy. Home systems. It slowly pushes the water through a bunch of filters. Oh shit. And your pumps? Yes. Okay, wait. No. Yes, maybe. Okay, I know that it didn't need electricity somehow. It worked through water pressure. Store bubble on. Thanks for the good luck. Anyway, I've actually been thinking of getting one because buying Brita filters have been becoming a bigger pain in the ass. Okay, okay, it looks like something like this. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Looks something like this. There's the filter. It goes through each cylinder or whatever and then gets stored in the big tank. Wait, what was the price? 1.9 million? It goes under the sink. It connects into the water line and you install a second tap. A purified water tap. So the regular tap water, you use it just for cleaning. The other one you use for drinking. But yeah, I would still call it a water filter because it's filtering the water. From, like, you know, metal and lead and shit. Replacing it via pain. Okay. My dad and my brother trying to install it way back in the day when I was like 6 years old. That took all day and it was hilarious. But it lasts a very long while. What? Anyway, when my Brita filter runs out, I think I'll get one of these. I consider just drinking my tap water straight up, but it actually has a kind of a weird taste. Because the water in this apartment is very heavy with minerals. Hanas, thanks for the good luck. There is no such thing as thick water. What? That the American that got a red card? Okay, rigged. Rigged. They're rigging it for the home country. You know what? Actually good. Because it's gonna be even more embarrassing when you guys lose to Belgium tomorrow. No more excuses. Just going for a better time. I'm not rooting for Belgium, I'm rooting for America to lose. For blatantly cheating by getting a red card rescinded. sparkling water. Wait, no, not carbonated water. And it's not meant to be drank on its own. You're supposed to mix something that actually
いい匂い
benefits from the carbonation, like soda.
考えたくもないなんてこと なんなの最悪 さあやるわよ
Damn it. But that is true, not even ironically. You know what? Actually, good point. If I lived in an area where I could not trust the tap water, but I could get Coke Zero, I would exclusively drink Coke Zero. It would be 100%. Okay, if I ever travel to India, I am never not drinking any water that comes out of the taps there. Coke Zero or nothing. It depends on the place. The tap water over here is completely safe to drink. It just, depending on where you are, you can just taste it a little bit weird. The tap water at my dad's tastes completely fine. Because the water there is very low in mineral content. The water here is very high in mineral content, which makes it taste kind of weird, but it's still safe. when it comes to aspartame, rat studies don't mean anything because there are plenty of human studies. We have tested aspartame on humans, and and we figured out that it doesn't do anything. Well, I'm not exactly sure which specific study, but I'm pretty sure diet soda slash aspartame does cause a change in the human's microbiome, but it's not necessarily positive, neutral, or negative. Okay, you can 100% chug as much Coke Zero as you want without getting diabetes. Yes, Coke Zero and Diet Coke and regular Coke also has caffeine, so you make sure to be aware of that.
これで全部。
Okay, you're pulling the classic Gen Z movie, Mo, where people, where Gen Z kids claim, "Oh, I'm not gonna live that long," to justify not taking care of themselves, but then they make it to that age and they're like, "Oh, fuck." I never said that! Wait, I specifically said, where the hell are you bringing up the fish from? No, I did not! Yes, I said cake isn't unhealthy. You were the one who claimed, who then tried to compare it to fish. Okay, well, there's nothing unhealthy about cake. It's high in calories, sure. But there are plenty of food that is not poisonous but is also unhealthy. Like deep fried greasy food.
誰かいるの？
Genuinely unhealthy besides being high in calories. Unlike cake, which is just high in calories. cake is nourishing food. What are you? Okay, what is cake made out of? Oh, okay, flour, eggs, and sugar, and butter. Like, apart from sugar, the rest are healthy ingredients. If, you know, just a little bit high in calories.
ひどい匂い。
Its nutritional value is garbage.
考えた時に
Okay, flour is not the most nutritionally dense product, but eggs and butter is pretty nutritionally dense. But my point is, empty calories isn't necessarily unhealthy. Whereas something like, you know, double bacon barbecue cheeseburger, like even before you take into account the calories, it is generally unhealthy for you. No, butter is just high in calories, but it's not unhealthy.
なんなの最悪。
Okay, let's put it this way. If you eat 5,000 calories worth of bacon every day, and you also eat 5,000 calories worth of cake every day, you are gonna have a heart attack with the bacon way sooner. Who's arguing bacon is healthy? Well, that's my point. Bacon is unhealthy, whereas cake is neutral. Oh my god. See, this is why the general level of nutrition knowledge, the level of nutrition knowledge in the general public is so bad. Like, I remember last year, Joe Horse was talking about how he gained weight and that he needs to eat less protein. Processed sugar. Okay. What exactly do you mean by processed sugar? Cake can have a lot of added sugar, but added sugar is just empty calories. It is not necessarily bad for you. If you have a functioning pancreas and you can burn off the calories provided by added sugars, it is completely neutral. Spiking your blood sugar... Okay, technically, yes, but most people can handle it if you're not genetically predisposed to diabetes, or if you already do not have diabetes. And what do you think causes type 2 diabetes? Hint, it's not sugar. Sugar is bad for a diabetic if you're already a diabetic, but how do you become a diabetic in the first place? Eating too much sugar does not cause insulin resistance. What causes insulin resistance is getting fat! If you get fat, you'll become more insulin resistant. Now, how do you get fat? By eating too much calories. Yes, Sugar is high in calories. Sugar can be the reason why you ate, excess calories. But you can get fat eating mostly fat and still become diabetic. Too much sugar can lead to diabetes if it is the reason why you gained enough weight to become a diabetic. But if you eat a lot of sugar but, somehow stay skinny, you are not gonna become a diabetic. What about fats? Protein. There are different types of fats. But in general, no, fats don't directly spike your blood pressure or things like that. But becoming fat does. Like over time. Okay, whatever. My point is, cake, when it comes to, whether or not it's healthy or unhealthy, it's neutral. It's high in calories. But the actual ingredients themselves are not bad for you in isolation. It's only unhealthy for you if you contextualize it into situations where someone is eating cake and getting fat. Whereas there are plenty of other foods out there that is unhealthy for you in a vacuum, no matter how you contextualize it. Like double bacon barbecue cheeseburgers. Now that doesn't mean you can't eat, the quadruple bypass burgers, but, just have it in the down low. No, it's not vague. Oh shit. I believe blood sugar spikes causing diabetes even in a slim person is only if you are genetically predisposed to diabetes. Being born with diabetes doesn't mean you're just a type 1 diabetic. You can be someone who's not diabetic at birth, but you can be more predisposed to, developing type 2 diabetes later down the line. Okay, well, if you're a type 1 diabetic, then yeah, you're screwed. I mean, doesn't matter what the hell you're doing, you're gonna be a diabetic. Okay, let me put it to you this way. If you're relatively healthy, you can have cake every day and it will not make you unhealthy unless that cake is the thing that makes you fat. In which case, the reason why you become unhealthy is because you got fat, not necessarily because of the cake. No, you could, okay, you could be ah! The ingredients that go into cake is mostly fine. I mean, if you're making a basic cake, if you're making a cake that's, you know, made out of like eggs, flour, sugar, and butter, big fucking whoop. Added sugars get too much of a bad rap, but mostly because there's just too much of it in everything. But added sugars, like added or refined sugars by itself is not that bad of a thing. What are you talking about? Okay, if you could put like literally every food on like a healthy and unhealthy scale, cake should be right down in the middle. But okay, but my point is, there are foods out there where if you eat too much of it will kill you before fatness has a chance to kill you. Okay, you eat too much cake, you become fat, you get a heart attack and die. You eat too much McDouble bacon cheeseburgers, you will die from a heart attack before you get fat. Before you even have the chance to get fat. Honestly, the only food that I would AI? No, it's actually a real girl that I hired to
誰かいるの？
poke her head into the stream every now and then.
い匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
Drill, baby, drill! Drill, baby, drill! Hey, I'm just saying, I want to use Cloud Fable 5 by paying $2 a month. To do that, the data centers need to scale up to about 100 times the size of what it is right now. So keep them coming. Fuck. Oh shit. Kemi, thanks for the good luck.
火を消さなきゃ。誰かいるの？あなた UBCS？
そんな顔で見るな。完成していない。
分かった。手当て。
おいやめろ、待て。
なんてことするの？
感染してた。
してなかったかもしれないでしょ。
スターズのやつは甘すぎる。
Petey, thanks for the good luck.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。やるわよ。
Oh, who would have thunk one of the favorites might win?
勘弁してよ。これで全部。
No, because I don't even know who's still in.
あとは主電源を入れるだけ。
Okay. I actually don't want Argentina to
いる
win.
よ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。
And America's obviously not winning.
鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
Who does that leave?
わからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。
Okay, I can deal with Spain or France winning. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I don't care how hot it is. Be right back. Hey, why do you guys think I turned off the camera when I got out of my seat? Circuits. Thanks for the good luck. I am not a food sexual. I mean, I love food. But not in that way. I love food like a stepsister. Oh, wait, wrong button. A heat wave. Thanks for the good luck. That reminds me of a category idea that we had. But at the time, fascist mods didn't add it. The idea was Brad percent, where in OGR3 the goal would be to die to Nemesis with a face stab as fast as possible. Why didn't they go for it? I don't know. Maybe they're racist. Fuck. Gotta remember, back then, the mods were so fascist, they wouldn't even allow the grenade launcher tool. Has been ass so far. Like, personally? For me? Okay, well... I've enjoyed the money from Requiem. But then again, my investments have gone down, but it'll go up. I'm quite enjoying 2026. Yes, I am. I guess technically I have less money now than I did at the start of the year. But mostly because of Bitcoin. Hey, there's gonna be bad people all over the place, man. I did, but Bitcoin fell a lot, so my overall net worth is less than it used to be. But that's just how it works with investments. Gotta weather the storm. I do believe that the Bitcoin bottom will be 37K sometime in September or October. Yes, it'll dip to 37K. It was 126K back in September. But, you know. But right now... right now, like, almost everybody who has any spare cash is putting it towards AI. And on top of that, the world is in a pretty shitty state with the Iran war and everything. So, you know, when all that gets taken care of, everything should rise back up. We do need the AI hype, or dare I say the bubble to burst. But it's not a bubble, unfortunately. I have not picked it up again, Panda Tramp. It's a bubble by definition. No, it's not, because if it was a bubble by definition, it would have burst already. You don't know whether or not something is a bubble until it bursts. You can only tell that it is a bubble in hindsight. Right now, this very second, you don't know if the current valuation is correct or not. In fact, by definition, it cannot be a bubble if everybody keeps calling it a bubble, but it won't burst. If it was genuinely a bubble and everybody knew, it would be trivially easy to burst it. But it's been extremely resistant to bursting. Amai Reiko, thanks, good luck.
た。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないぞ。何よそれ。
Dude, if that was the definition of a bubble, then the stock market is always in a bubble.
またくたばってなかったの？
Fuck. Okay, one characteristic of a bubble is that they tend to be extremely fragile. A little bit of negative sentiment is enough to bring the whole thing crashing down. Which is what happened with the dot-com bubble and the 2008 financial crisis. Everybody was... Okay, anyway. The one main characteristic that bubbles share is that they are extremely fragile, and one negative sentiment that tends to bring the whole thing down. That's what happened with the dot-com bubble and the 2008 financial crisis. One person asked a question, and the entire thing came crashing down. The thing with AI is the exact opposite. Everybody's asking questions. Like, the majority of the public are against it. Yet, the valuations keep rising. The AI sector is shrugging off bad sentiment or bad news with no damage whatsoever.
火をつかなきゃ。
The investment doesn't match the returns? Says who?
誰かいるの？ ひどい匂い。これって。
Okay, whatever. If you're genuinely that sure it's a bubble, short the entire market and see what happens.
なんてこと。
Making any profit? Well, yeah! Yes! But that's not how you decide to invest in companies. You invest in companies where you think that the valuation is gonna grow, not whether or not it's gonna make any money.
なんなの最悪。
You buy a stock hoping that you can sell the stock for a higher price later, not whether or not the company that you bought the stock in is gonna make any money.
さあやるわよ。
Okay, there's a bit of truth to that, Phoenix, because people have flocked to two AI companies for their main use cases. Whether or not a specific stock price goes up or down is based on what other people think is gonna happen to the stock, generally, not whether or not the company itself is profitable. For example, look at Tesla. It makes less money, less profits than almost every other car company. But Tesla stock is valued at being worth more than every car company combined. And everybody can see that Tesla's profits are tiny compared to its stock valuation. People still keep buying Tesla stock because they expect they'll be able to sell it for a higher price later. And okay, the AI companies that are struggling with excess hardware that they don't have any use for are the ones that haven't been able to develop a good enough model to compete on the open market. Right now, the only two models that are worth using are... Okay, the only two companies that offer AI models that are worth using, at least closed models, is OpenAI and Anthropic. Grok fucking sucks, nobody wants to pay for it. And Meta's Llama series of models have been complete ass. So they're sitting on billions of dollars worth of GPUs that is sitting unused, so they've been having to rent it out to other companies to, you know, get some use out of those GPUs. Oh my god. Damn it. French fries, thanks, good luck. No Ensato. No, I'm gonna add a bear bot. Actually, I could, like, the bear from
誰かいるの？
my PV. This is Cyberpunk.
.ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。
Yes, RE7 runs are usually done on easy. And I have ran standard on this before. And RE2 remake. What? What level of furry am I? 1. On a scale of 0 to 10. That means I do not mind body hair on women. That's a 2, Grooves. We're banking the knife. You know, I wish he had actually succeeded with that, because if Elon Musk had put a man on Mars 3 years ago, he'd probably be getting ready to go there himself now. And when Elon Musk leaves the Earth, a lot of people would have celebrated that. Thanks for the 10 bucks verb. I will appreciate it. Hasn't been Christmas in quite a while now. What in the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Okay, now you've gone too far, Rimina. You don't remember Schuer being a Republican? Watch any of her videos from the last year.
誰かいるの？ ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
What do you mean so? Yeah, but if you're a political commentator who's constantly making videos on current events, and you conveniently always side with one side, it's pretty blatant.
やるわよ。
I'm not talking about her not reporting on Democrats. I'm talking about her ignoring all the bad shit Republicans are doing while complaining about the Democrats. Period. Fuck. It's almost never.
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ。相棒。
誰が相棒？
Okay, whatever. Over the last 2 years, she's made a hard switch to grifting for the far right. It's pretty blatantly obvious. Come on.
またくたばってなかったの？ カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって。
ビル、もしかして。
If it's all fact, it isn't. It's not.
指令室見た。次は何？
Oh shit.
運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今行ったレドストーン。次はフォックスパーク駅。設定できるか。
私はスーパーコップ。さっき前よ。
ルートの設
運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻って出発の準備をしておく。
What part is factual? Okay, well, let's take an example. When Elon Musk, when Trump got elected and then Elon Musk got given the Department of Government Efficiency, and he started invading different departments illegally and taking apart their operations illegally. The video that Sean Head made was her basically saying, "Oh, it's fine because Elon Musk is shutting down bad stuff like USAID." The fact that it was completely illegal was completely ignored. Now that's just one example. Sammy, thanks for the good luck. That doesn't sound right. What do you mean it doesn't sound right? Yeah, sure, you can argue that her video on USAID may have been factual, which I kinda doubt. But she completely ignored the fact that everything that Elon Musk did with Doge was blatantly illegal. And if you just go look at the list of videos that she's made over the last couple of years, she hasn't reported on not a single bad thing that the Republicans did, which is kind of crazy because that's almost all what they've been doing so far. Sonic Grifter? Nah. Shit. As insufferable as he is, I do believe that he believes in the shit that he's spewing. Whereas Shuon Head, she's 100% grifting. I don't think she actually believes the things that she's saying. She's either getting paid to do it, or her boyfriend/husband is making her do it, or she's just doing it herself because it maximizes her revenue. Vixter, thanks for the good luck. Okay, when is Mexico and England playing? Because I might want to watch that. 8 p.m.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
Lemon. Thanks for the good luck. Who's me?
これで全部。 あとは主電源を入れるだけ。
How are you me?
ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
Are you deaf?
次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。またくたばってなかったの？ カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって。
ビル、もしかして。
Impossible, man, impossible. Okay, wait, can you guys hear this? I'm gonna turn on my swamp cooler. How loud is this? Okay, it's not audible unless I'm talking. Oh my god. Feels so much better already. It's audible. Fuck. Okay, okay, let me turn it down to the lowest setting then.
カルロス、大通りに出た。変電所はどっち？
鉄道が見える。この辺りが変電所。右手の路地から迂回すればいい。
Okay, how about now?
すごく燃えてる。
It's actually a lot quieter. Even to me. It's a level 1, but it... okay. Helps a little bit. Okay, okay, this is level 2. Oh, that's a lot louder. This is level 2. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. LVL2. LVL2. Okay, now, this is level 3. Oh boy, okay, now that's loud. Okay, this is audible even without me talking. But oh boy, it feels so much better. Alright, fine, level 1.
UBCS
そんな顔で見るな、完成していない。おい、やめろ、待て。
It's a swamp cooler. Yeah, I know, like, it's unbearable. Yeah, well, explain why I'm sweating out of my ass right now. It doesn't feel like 12 Celsius, I have my windows open. Wait, do I actually? I do have them open. I doubt it. I love RE8. Fahrenheit is not superior to Celsius in any way, shape, or form. It's more resolution? Nope. No, it's not. Example. It's 53 Fahrenheit outside. What the fuck does that mean? What is 53? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know. Or some... Another example. It's 12 degrees outside. 12 Celsius outside. Oh, I know exactly what temperature that is. Because Celsius makes sense. If it's 53 Celsius outside, that still gives you enough information to know that you should be dead. The problem is, when you hear a number in Celsius, you have no idea what the fuck it means. Unless you're American and you grew up using Fahrenheit. Also, Celsius makes more sense because 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. That is a much better... Those are two much better anchors than 0 Fahrenheit meaning some arbitrary definition of cold and 100 Fahrenheit being some arbitrary definition of hot. Okay, no system where 32 degrees is water's freezing temperature is a good system. Yeah, and that too. I actually had no idea what was the boiling temperature for water in Fahrenheit. Okay, well, when it comes to human temperature, water boiling is not exactly something that happens outside, but knowing whether or not the outside temperature is close to freezing is actually very useful. Yeah, and everyday ambient temperatures that humans use every day is equally on both sides of 0 degrees Celsius. It can go anywhere from negative 40 Celsius to positive 40 Celsius. So having 0 as an anchor is the best idea. No. Trying to scale things to human body temperature isn't useful because... Yeah, human body temperature is 98F, but if the outside is 98F, that is uncomfortably hot.
次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？
Actually, if you think about it more, hitting triple digits in Fahrenheit is the exact opposite of cool. No, I haven't won yet. Nope, there's not a single situation where Fahrenheit is superior. For God's sakes, with Fahrenheit you can't even tell if it's put on the code temperature or not.
私はスーパー
Pedro, thanks. Good luck.
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ、運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
Yeah, if someone says it's 50 Fahrenheit outside, I am not gonna understand what that is. I'm gonna have to subtract 32, 18, divided by 9. That's 2, multiply by 5, 10. Okay, 50 Fahrenheit is 10 Celsius. Okay, now I finally know what you mean. Could've just said 10 Celsius and so saved me the trouble. Yes, I do. I have to convert that from a useless number to a useful number to be able to understand it. Sassnart, thanks for the 39 monthly sub. I will appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck, Sassnart. Your shit, rats. "32 Celsius is unbearably hot, if we're talking about outside temperature." Oh, 32 is hot. That's how it is. It makes perfect sense. You know what's stupid? 32 being the freezing point for water. How is a positive number that is like way in the 30s the freezing point of water? How the hell does that make sense? Okay, well, how about this? How about I throw your ass out into the streets when it's 32 Fahrenheit outside, butt naked, and we'll see if you're 32% comfortable. Are you gonna be 32% comfortable? Or how about I throw you outside when it's 100 Fahrenheit? Are you gonna be 100% comfortable? Fuck no.
なんとか生きてる。
Claiming that the Fahrenheit is human comfortability scale is a lot of coping bullshit. It's just a stupider way to express temperatures. It doesn't scale to human comfort whatsoever.
武装する知能があるの。早く上へ逃げないと。
It would have been more based if the human body temperature was 32 Celsius. Why is it 36 anyway? Knowing the outside temperature in Celsius is very critical to knowing whether or not it's gonna be icy or snowy outside. Very critical. Very important. With Fahrenheit, you can't fucking know. Unless you remember that 32 Fahrenheit is the dividing line between freezing and non-freezing. Which, to be honest, who the hell's gonna remember that?
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
Okay, I guarantee you, if we stopped a bunch of random Americans and asked them what their freezing point of water in Fahrenheit is, more than half of them won't be able to answer correctly. Whereas almost everyone who lives in a country that uses Celsius will be able to answer correctly easier because 0 is that much easier to remember. $36.6 grooves. Everybody gives a fuck about water freezing! Because knowing whether or not there's gonna be ice and snow outside is very important! Believe it or not, that is way more important than knowing your percentage of comfort in Fahrenheit outside. Look outside. You can't tell the temperature outside from looking. And if there's snow and ice outside, you don't know if it's actually cold outside or the snow and ice from yesterday hasn't melted yet. No, you fucking can't, because it can snow outside when it's more than 0 degrees. It can also be completely, you know, snow-free outside when it's freezing. That is why you use temperatures and not, you know, just look outside.
奴を倒す方法を考えた。駅の近くまで来てくれ。
だけど奴もついてくる。
大丈夫だ。俺を信じろ。
Again.
めちゃくちゃね。
I like this mouse. I don't want to buy another one. Yeah, well, that's because your Google account is probably in America. It's just giving you the relevant results, because why the fuck would an American search Celsius if not for the energy drinks?
助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、借りを返しただけだ。
Celsius. First result is the Wikipedia page. Second result is a calculator. Third result is the Mongolian Wikipedia page for Celsius. Fourth result is the energy drinks. Get fucked, American.
とにかくこれでみんな町から脱出できるのね。
ああ、君はもう大丈夫だ。
あなたは
一緒に。
どうして？
あら、町を救うためなら何だってやるさ。
Alright, give me a sec.
バードみたいな研究バカがまだ生きてると思ってるわけじゃない。
情報が正しければ
Aye, fuck me.
今の何？ちょっと、なんでこいつまだ生きてるの？
もう助からん。よし、しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。
ここがどう見ても墓場だがな。
Yes, it's water's freezing point.
おい、やる気か？
That's not absolute zero. That's absolute zero in Kelvin. And it's actually negative 273.15. Dumbass.
それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バード博士はスターズオフィスに捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。
ひっ捕まえる。救助するんじゃないのか。
カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか。バードはアンブレラ社の機密を握ってる。本人もただじゃ済まないと分かってるはずだ。
なるほどな。だから救助したって捕まえた。嫌な任務だな。
シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。
お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。
ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。
ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ？
Negative 273.15 Celsius. That's because we don't call it absolute zero over here. We literally just call it zero. Oh fuck. It's like we don't call it long division, we just call it dividing.
カルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。
了解。
ここじゃこれ以上の情報収集は無理だ。そっちに向かう。
そう慌てるな。順番だ。またこうする。
Damn it.
残ったのは私だけ。カルロス、聞こえる？カルロス。
You haven't even tried Pussy 2 yet. Maybe you can't.
ここから逃げなきゃ。
What?! Okay, well, DA is cooked. Okay, I kinda need to take this hit, there's no other choice. Oh my god. Fuck! Come on, this is good pace. And DA is still fucked. You need a lick. What? I said I need a lick, not slashes. Ah. Ugh. I woke up a bit later and made sure to eat enough before stream. What made me decide to be super anti-weed? American movies. It showed me that weed is trash and dumb to smoke. Okay. When I was a kid, I thought I was anti-alcohol, but that kind of fell apart when I was 16. I genuinely thought that I was never gonna drink alcohol. Okay, honestly, out of all the fucking vices out there, I think vaping is the most annoying one that I want to see go away. I actually want to see people stop vaping more than I want to see people stop doing hard drugs. Because at least with hard drugs, there's the social, social shame of it. Okay, both the social and the elite, and the fact that it's illegal that, makes most people not do it. But with vaping, people feel like, fucking fine doing it out in the open, in public, in the fucking gym, everywhere. You've never seen a person vaping? What? You do go outside, right? Okay, well, like, do you not see people, like, hitting their vapes at the bus stop? Or outside grocery stores, maybe? Okay, I've had a stripper take a hit of her vape and then offer it to me in the middle of a lap dance. Yeah, the fact that, the fact that even strippers think that that's socially acceptable is crazy, okay? We need to change society. Did I reject the offer of the vape hit? Hell yeah. I'm not taking taking a hit of a stripper's vape. Did I also... No, I let her finish. So kind of, I mean, she was hot, so... I'm not there to be the replacement dads, do you think? No, emo, but... Okay, if somebody smoked or, vaped constantly... Okay, or even... Okay, if I was considering marrying somebody... Okay, if I was in a long-term relationship with somebody, I will make it very clear to them that I will not commit to somebody who smokes or vapes. Well, vaping because I find it personally annoying, and smoking because both my parents smoked. And I will not live in a house with a smoker. I refuse. They smoked inside? Well, they sometimes sat near a window. Or in the kitchen next to a vent. Well, I only feel the urge to smoke cigarettes if I'm drunk. I could, but no. Because I'm not exactly sure what it is, but vaping is a little bit gayer than smoking. Or maybe it's looked at as gayer because it has fruity flavors.
カルロス、ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの
Alright, I'm gonna get some soda. Well, they did try to kind of hide nemesises. And this heart is not a weak spot at all in OGR 3. Actually, yes. Irons have two hearts. The exposed heart is the extra one that's grafted onto the body. Taken from a moose, I think. Oh, hell yeah! It's Kitaro 3. Paul Merla appeared in Guitar Hero 3 and composed a song for the boss battle. Oh my god! Thanks for the $6 emo. I will appreciate it.
電源を復旧させた。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。全く触ってなかったの？カルロス、ヤツがまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって。
Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. Paracord doctor, tell me it's still a shit knife. Tell him that he's still losing money gambling. There's no way he's ahead. Tell him it doesn't matter whether or not the cows are the same or different cows. Hello, Iragan. You don't tell me when to end stream. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh shit, that is not what I meant. Fuck. Bro, that is like 10 cents in 11 lives tokens.
誰かいるの？あなた UBCS？ ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。やるわよ。勘弁してよ。これで全部。
Oh, come on! Creatine gummies from the 90s? Sure. It doesn't go bad, I think. Well, ask her why she's not pale anymore. Even if you could get it to actually start, it would get hard cut off at like 350 tokens.
よし。誰かいるの？ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
Well, you know what they say. Nice guys finish in the shower alone. Fuck, man, what the hell? One of my most viewed clips is me doing push-ups. I think I did 50. Was it a challenge to do 50 push-ups in less than 3 minutes? I don't know, check the clip. The push-up battle with Wiper was way before that, and yeah, Wiper won. That was who can do 100 push-ups the fastest. I wasn't as jacked as I was now. No, I had started lifting at home, I think. Right. But I wasn't this jacked yet.
い匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。やるわよ。勘弁してよ。
Do not the cat. What? Okay, you know what? I'm done. One more attempt. I am not doing good. That's why I'm leaving. I'm gonna have a protein shake, watch some Dragon Ball Z, and then go to sleep. I just got done with the Saiyan saga. Actually, no. That's just overcomplicated the entire thing. The only thing that matters is the amount of protein you're getting and the quality of the protein, the digestibility score. Doesn't actually matter when you take it. Before bed, after bed. Oh, fuck. Gym Bros used to complicate it by saying, "Oh, you should take casein before bed because casein is a slower digestive protein that releases over a longer period of time." But it turns out it doesn't fucking matter. If anything, weight is just better because its digestibility score is 102.
なんてこと。
You know what, I'll put on a different mod for tomorrow. The God looking bright mod? Wait, which one? Something exploded when... I haven't heard anything. Molina from MK9. That mod is only available for Claire in RE2 Remake. Alright, I'm done. Oh well, we tried. We will try again tomorrow. Fucking mouse, man. Thanks for watching. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Enjoy the football match. Bye. Bye. Bye.